Hello, hello! Oh, fucking hell. Ah, yo, yeah. Try to get comfortable in this fucking monstrosity of a chair. For another hour, gonna squeeze in. Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, yeah, one sec. Nice alt text. Palworld underscore logo underscore white underscore shadow dot PNG. Phenomenal. Why are you being... Okay. Oh, what up, Red Scared? How you doing? Oh boy, there they go off to work. Alright, give me one sec here. Just gonna send Fox something here. Alright. Ignore that message at the bottom of the screen. Obviously. There we go. Righto! Whew. We got a good start to the day in. We got, a bunch of our food done for dinner and lunch for the next couple of days, or dinner and breakfast. Waffle maker, finally, I bought a while back. Tried to make some like healthy-ish waffles, oat flour based waffles that we can store in the fridge or in the freezer, and then you just like pop them in the toaster, kind of a situation. I would also like to join in on the not Pokemon harvesting. Okay, well, I guess we can see how whether or not the game blows my computer up with 3 people while Fox is here for a short time. Let me bring this up, and then I can... it's like fucking... It's the smallest... Alright, so far we're at 30? Is this with Fox here? Is Fox in? Yes. Yes, he is. So we're at 28% with Fox in. There's your code, that bread. Alright, we'll see. We'll see just how fucked.
Hello there.
We'll see just how fucked this gets. With 3 people.
I wonder if it's gonna carry over any of my progress.
No, it doesn't. It
Oh,
doesn't.
good from the start, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you start from level 1.
Good news is you could literally leave your guys sitting in the base and probably fucking level to like 10. Just based on passive experience gain.
So, I learned a few things last night because I saw some Palworld videos come up. Vixie, these little like doggish things, stick them in the grazing and they can pull up arrows, pal balls.
Oh, they're like an item finder.
Yeah. So
interesting, because there's one that does that when you have like their harness and you have them with you in the field, kind of similar to my dream.
Yeah.
But I didn't see one for that.
He just made a pal ball, so like we don't need to make. Yeah, we just leave him to his devices and we
get random shit.
We've got infinite pal balls.
All right, we'll see how. We'll see. Well, regular pal balls anyway. We'll see if he digs up any like fanciful shit, but better than nothing.
Well, it would. If I were to start a world, I'd be like, and now that I know that, I'm like, right.
Obviously, you'd
gonna
get
capture
that.
a few of them.
Yeah.
Chuck them in. Call it there.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm in.
Well, I can't feel you, but you're probably used to hearing that.
I'm wondering if there's still the same chests in the starting area.
Probably. I think everything is more or less identical, for better or worse. I was going to try to do some mining, so I will do that. I wonder if they've respawned everything yet.
Yes.
There's stone. There's that. There's the one down there.
Okay, so I found a copper key, which is good.
Honestly, I've found, like, I've sat on 1,000,000 copper keys, and I think I've come across 2 copper key boxes. I've come across more silver boxes without having a silver key. I finally have one in my inventory now.
Alright, the boys are at work. We've got 55 ore smelting right now. Bringing home 27. Lovely jubbly.
Alright.
Yep.
I should probably... Wait, why do I have him out? Oh, right.
But you fucked up that enemy, didn't you?
No, I was wondering why I had the other Electro meme out, and I forgot it was from when we were trying to figure out how many could be used to power that at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I think it's fully charged anyway. No, yeah, it's.
Otherwise, I guess I can literally just bring whoever the fuck.
Yeah. You don't need to. You don't
Oh,
need to
mate.
keep the electric guy here, because we haven't got the shit needed for the assembly line yet. That's what we're working towards.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So take him
Dude.
with you.
Bushy, this boss, Bushy is no fucking... Is a little bit of a
Slouch?
fucking meme, I should say. I mean, yeah, like, he's got fire, ice, and grass attack.
Oh, he's a nice coverage then.
And he, is 2 kindling, 3 logging, 1 gathering, 1 handiwork, and 2, transporting. So he's the everyman. But yeah, he's good coverage in general. You literally just have like this guy plus a couple others, and you'd be set. He's got earthquake resistant on this one, which I don't think is anything fucking particularly exciting. Just 10% reduction to earth damage. Yeah.
Well, I'm wondering if the weaknesses work as like multi-factor like Pokemon's is, or if it's just like fire is weak to water and only water.
Hard to
So
say.
that's why I'm trying to look through the elements guide. So it's not a multifaceted. It's just a circle. So water's strong against fire. Fire's strong against grass. Grass is strong against ground. Ground is strong against electric. Electric is strong against water. And then there's offshoots like fire is strong against ice. Ice is strong against dragon. Dragon is strong against
Right.
dark. Dark is strong against neutral. So it's really only fire that's got 2 strengths, grass and ice. No other one does.
It's a shame that they don't actually like evolve into something. They like this is crazy to me. This Mao, they must be so fucking useless. They must have some other. I mean it's the dig up gold. It's another. All the Maos apparently dig up gold.
Oh, I think I need to join the guild.
Yes, you do. I'll invite you. Yeah, like attack is up 20%. It still only has 244 at level 23, which that's abysmal. I see you're on another contestant of Naked and Afraid. You can, let's see, hold to join guild. Guild messengers must be transferred. No, the agreement applied to your guild. Ah, there we go. Welcome.
Huzzah.
Okay, so they can pick up the power balls and move them into the chest just in front, as well as the gold. So that's what the characters are doing. So if you ever wonder where the shit is, it's probably in the chest.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
Right. I ho, off to mine I go.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one of my mining. Oh, wait a minute. One of these. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I wonder how much the your carrying capacity gets increased by Brawn Cherry with the thing. I wonder. What is it to make her... It's down here somewhere. Oh, it's not that bad. Alright. I'll give it a go.
You should have enough ingredients already at the base.
Yes, we do, thankfully. So we'll bring Bronze Cherry, and then I'm gonna bring... mining... Yeah, one of the mining ones here, let's see. I had like a mining foreman or some shit.
I remember you did.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere. It's just getting lost in a sea of fucking
Do you remember what type of pal it was?
Unfortunately, no. Oh, there's one there. One of the one of the sweepers. Of course, it's one of the fucking sweepers.
He's sweeping. He's sweeping the ore.
He is indeed. Yeah. Okay, so we'll give that a shot. Who am I gonna replace on that? It's gotta be Grisbolt, unfortunately.
Do we have any incubators at the base, or...?
We have 2 upstairs. The stairs to the back of the building.
Okay.
Oh,
Raid
would you
already.
look at that.
Fucking
Already. We just got the day started and we're already fucking getting raided. Is it this one or the other one?
Up by me. It seems like this one is fairly raided a lot, so... Which is fine, given the fact that the enemy's a bit stronger, but I'm just like, boys, you've tried and failed and tried.
Well, it's just like a fucking choke point, and every would-be Pokemon there is like 20 level what? 22 plus?
22, yeah.
Okay. Oh, not that bench. Actually, yes, this bench here.
It's funny when I can cut them off at the pass as well.
Oh my god. Oh yes, please get over here, big lad. Sweet Jesus. This better like double my carrying capacity or some shit.
And the clapping happened. And the clapping was funny. Even the basic bitch Mon, who's only there for fire and is like low level, was like, I'm taking all 5 of you out. Oh, I didn't mean to capture you. But, there we go. Never mind.
Well done.
Nearly caught a human. Oh. Accidentally pressed the Q button.
Oh my god, the amount of time this is taking. Alright, one of these is coming out. Who's got... Nobody in my party has hands right now, so give me... Give me... Big Lad McGee over here. Or give me... No, you know what? Give me the Animu. Come here, Animu.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I accidentally picked up the fucking rock for... Fuck. Now I'm trapped in fucking hell over here. Bro, you can't be fucking serious. And I have ore. Why do I? Oh, right, because I had ore with me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is so unfortunate. Every time. Alright, Animu. Come here. Get to work.
What's the lovely saying?
It is that bread. He has indeed. He has indeed joined. So far, it hasn't made an enormous difference in my CPU load. We'll see what happens when we spread out. And are in different places on the map.
Spread out and search for clues. Still can't believe that Venom show, not Venom, Velma show fucking existed.
Why are you no longer...
I think he's sleeping, isn't he?
No, he's stuck in the fucking roof. You great bastard.
Why is he stuck?
Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? No.
There, go to bed. I'll do the rest myself. Make taller floors. Yeah, I didn't foresee a bunch of them being like 48 feet tall. That came as a bit of a surprise.
I mean, the easiest solution would be just place the workbench outside.
Oh, she just decided to not actually sleep at night. Do we have enough beds? Yeah, 13 out of 13. 13 out of 13. Yeah, we're good. Alright, just deciding to say fuck it. Don't bother. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. What we'll do, Datbread, is, we'll have you, you can build a little shack at base number 2 to put a bed in and whatnot. And, like, a chest for your shit.
Sounds good.
And then, because we don't have any room for beds, really, in this thing now. And then when we get, the ability to put on the 3rd base and we do it across the river here, you can bring your primary shit back here if necessary, or keep it there. We'll figure that out later. Alright, let's go. Onward. What up, Smitty? How goes Arcamon? Well, we just got started for the day. Right now we're in a spot where we're kind of like in an awkward transitional phase to the next like tier of technology that requires a lot of ore, and ore is not one of the things that is necessarily so readily available, so we're starting the day with the most exciting activity, and that is mining the everlasting shit out of the ore. Oh, it's what I thought, too. The thing, like, you do all that, you make that saddle, and it adds a whopping 100 weight. That's terrible. You're gonna make somebody build a saddle and have the thing in your party to get 100 weight. Brutal. Brutal.
I'm assuming I'm gonna have to walk all the way to where the base is, right? With Foxy, and then...
Ooh, no, if you're in the guild,
Probably.
you can press C on the board
Fast
there,
travel thing, right?
and then use fast travel, and then you can you should be able to fast travel to the other base. Should.
Let's test that theory out. Ooh, chest. Grab that.
And how goes the cold, and how goes final well, not so Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the next? Oh, you know what? Wasn't there a... One of the teleporters was like right next to... Oh, I know which one it was. But will I be able to discern that on the map? Shit. Oh, yes. Okay, maybe... Oh, did I not get that? No shot. Really? Is that where I think it is? Let me go here.
Do you guys also see that giant string type thing heading straight up into the sky?
A giant string-like thing.
Facing, let me see what direction I'm facing. About like east.
You mean the smoke?
I don't think it's smoke. Could be, but
It's
that's
the only thing
No.
east of you
Fur-
that...
further from the smoke. So I see the smoke, but I don't know if it's like a visual glitch, but it looks like this like weird line that's like heading straight up into the sky, straight up.
Let me... I can't say that I'm seeing anything from here.
it's probably
Just
a visual
smoke,
glitch of some
smoke,
kind.
more smoke, yeah. I'm interested if Smitty kept playing Remake or gave up on it after discovering that you're progressed and none of anything that you have in the first game carries to the second, which is just so fucking insane to me. You're gonna release this game with like fucking 5 parts and you can't even fucking get the game to carry shit between, like not even like key items or like some like anything. It's just...
Wait, seriously? Did they
Yeah,
announce
yeah,
that?
no, nothing. Yeah, no, there's nothing, bro.
Oh my god, that's...
Yeah, bro, they're nice, whole, standalone, rob your pockets while bastardizing the original, and a bunch of Final Fantasy fans just eating that shit up. The Final Fantasy copium is strong in that community. Unbelievably strong. Is this not the church that I was thinking of? Maybe it's not. No, it's definitely not. So where's the one? Okay, well, let's get this while we're here, but then where is the one that I was thinking of? Because the one that I'm thinking of has a ton of stuff to mine, ton of ore right behind it. Like 7 or 8 nodes worth of ore. Problem is, it might not actually be marked on the map as a place, although that one is, so maybe it's the ancient ritual site. That's the Syndicate Tower. I thought it was over in the west. It's not here in this big honkin' thing. Where the fuck was that? It was the first church that I went to. Maybe it wasn't. No, okay, no, not here. Ah! There we go. Bless. Nick got that memory. Of course, the shit thing is I can only carry a handful. Oh, is that where you're mining as well? I mean, this is a good place to set up a mining base too. Like, what's even the entry point? Like over here, I guess. Pals can't directly carry things for you per se. If they're within a base and carrying something is part of their deal, then yeah. But like you can't. It's not like you're placing shit in their inventory or something like that. And then there's some like the one I have with me. One of the ones I have with me adds to your carrying capacity, but this one only added 100 weight, which is like literally dick all. But it'd be nice if I had enough weight to carry 2 full ore veins, but I think that would need like, I don't know, 800. Maybe 900. What's up, Autodilly? Full weight limit. It's actually the first thing that I put stat points into until I got to 500. And then stopped there to focus on stamina. Yeah, not quite. Sadly. Yeah, you can mine, but you still have to be able to get them back to base or get what they're carrying back to base. It's kind of like the mining part doesn't even take that much time. It's the time-consuming part is transferring it back to base. Yeah, so we have a base on a node that has about this many at the moment. It's where our second base is, and we have like a full operation there. I forgot to repair this pickaxe. Hopefully it holds up for this run. So it is doing that. We're just like right at the edge of an awkward upgrade junction, and in need of a fair amount of ore, so we're just starting the day with ore mining. You remember the all-time banger game known as Toontown? Fuck, that actually does kind of ring a bell. I can't picture it, but it does kind of ring a bell.
I think it was a subscription game. It was always advertised on like a TV show, Toontown.
Fucking Toontown. Oh, I know. I took a look down the list yesterday to see what was coming up in the tech tree, and yeah, we've got more coming. It wouldn't be so bad, but they, of course, and for obvious reasons, there's a fair restriction on the number of bases that you can build. And so, at any given time. So you're kind of up against how efficient you can be based on the number of bases that you have at your disposal. That Disney game? Fuck. I bet you if I saw it, it would all come flooding back. I'll have to look it up. It does sound familiar. Pen King has fallen ill. Uh-oh. I feel like we have medicine in the cabinet for that. Yeah, it definitely, I was about to say, I'm almost positive that it's an early 2000s, like, MMO type deal. That was like, Disney seeing, World of Warcraft and others and went, man, we should probably try.
I posted it in PubGen if you want to take a look.
Oh boy. What up, Nelly? Oh, we just got the day started. Oh my god, Toontown Online. Fucking... what? There aren't really still servers fucking carrying that thing.
Mm-hmm. It's still going.
Yeah, I was gonna add one more. I think I only have one more Eos. I have one more of the one that I currently have anyway. Ingots are cooking. Let's go. How is it still going? Remember the sex-crazed mon that attacked you guys? Have you looked it up in the decks yet? Oh yeah, we did. That's, special.
What mon are you guys talking about? Is that
Oh,
hentai
the
monster
love, the
referring to?
love one, or whatever the fuck its name is. The fucking, Love-ander.
Oh, the gay Charizard.
I don't know about that. It's more like, what's it called? The starts with an S, cause it's, the play on salamander. Salazzle.
What?
Salazzle.
Oh, Salazzle. I mean, it looks like a mix of Charizard and Lopunny. Is the best combination I can think of.
It's, sometime earlier this afternoon, the sentiment online started to shift heavily against this game. So you're gonna start to see, I promise you, inside the next 48 hours, an entire slew of long-form, you know, investigative journalism, Twitter posts by people who are hardcore Nintendo lovers. And Pokemon fans, as well as a absolute fucking landslide of YouTube content. It's starting to just fucking, you know, go nuts.
Is it because of the AI stuff that the founder was talking about, or just in general?
Oh, it's anything they can get their hands on. So yeah, that's part of it. But like literally any small thing they can get their hands on.
I've been enjoying the content, keep it up, man.
Audidilly with a 5 sheet. I've been enjoying the content, keep it up. I appreciate it, Audidilly. Thank you very much, brother. It's, you know, it's the biggest gripe, of course, and it's the most understandable of all of them, is just how unapologetic many of the designs of the pals are. They're like just how in your face obvious the dig is. Oh, I'm going way overboard right now. Fuck me. Next base level is 3 bases. Okay, good. Yeah, I was wondering. They're past 4 million now, actually. As of earlier today. And, like, sometime yesterday they were selling 80,000 units an hour. Or no. Yes, 80,000 units an hour? Yeah.
It's crazy. It's also on Game Pass, isn't it? But I've heard that it's an older version on Game Pass.
It is. The ones on Game Pass, and that is usually how it goes, even with early access, because it shocks me how many like console people still don't understand the process, given like how much this has been talked about and explained on the internet a million fucking times now. But you know, consoles have certification processes for any release that hits the console. So every time there's an update, you're going through cert. And on Steam, there's not really the cert program that you gotta like jump through as you would on the console side. And so you're like, the consoles are almost always going to be behind whatever the PC has. Sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. Sometimes it means that the PC side gets like a bunch of broken shit before it goes through cert, and then they fix it before it passes cert, and the console people never had to fucking go through it. But then on the other side, when things are going well, everyone's like, man, Oh, listen, everything is, there's derivatives of everything. I mean, Pokemon included, it's the way of things, but there are a handful that it's like they didn't even try. Like there's a couple that are just dead ass Pokemon. Well, I mean, the thing is, and this is what's really shocking to me, and I'm doubly surprised in this instance because of it is a combination of the two most litigious rights holders in gaming combined, Nintendo and Pokemon. And against all odds, combining what is essentially literal Pokemon with survival, but not only that, but extending it beyond to somewhere where in court they would make the argument of hurting the brand based on the fact that Pokemon is supposed to be for children, where now you've got things that look literally the same. Like, fuck off with your My Neighbor Totoro, that my Electabuzz motherfucker is just Electabuzz with a slightly different fucking eyeball. And he's carrying a minigun from Terminator 3. And I can cannibalize a human after catching them in a Pokeball. Right? Nintendo has pulled out the lawyers for way less than that. Nintendo has sent shots across the bow of not-for-profit microcosms in their intellectual property, and Pokemon as well. Minuscule in comparison. And now they're kind of fucked. It would be way harder now. In fact, you're probably not going to see much at this point, if anything. And the reasoning for that is because they let it happen. And now it's sold like fucking crazy. And it's super public. And it was public. The trailers blew up. There were already millions of people eyeballs on this. And Nintendo's whole thing and Japan's whole thing is that they have to move early and often so that they can protect the rights, because as soon as they don't, they lose the ability to do so, as far as Japan's rules are concerned, and then they're fucked. And now they're fucked. Oh, I promise you, nobody talked to Game Freak. I promise. Because the moment that you talk to Game Freak, and there's a recording of that, like I don't mean physical recording of it, but it's a recorded thing that has happened, a meeting that has happened, whether it's via email, phone, anything, now that actually gives them more ammunition than anything. They would have just stopped them entirely. They wouldn't have let them do anything at all. But not asking and doing it and then getting it this far, now it makes it almost impossible. You know what? Come here. Burn! Burn! Destroyed.
I threw the ball right as it tackled me. I'm gonna catch it and then it's gonna kill me. Adam, if you're at the base, I'm like, pretty close.
What, do you need me for something? Oh, you're down? You're dead?
Oh, I'm down, yeah.
Oh, I
Or,
see you.
I
I see you.
Fox does, okay, no, yeah.
I got you. On my way.
It charged me right as I got it.
Oh, the dream?
Yeah, I caught 2 level 11 Pokemons.
Pokemons. All the VTuber scene in Japan is already hooked on this, as well as big YouTubers already gone too far. I mean, the VTuber thing doesn't fucking mean dick squat. The game sold 4 million copies. That's what actually matters. Like, as much as we'd like to think that VTubers and the fucking hordes of neckbeards jerking off to virtual girls that are usually run by a bunch of dudes anyway is magically going to be the reason why there's no litigation process for a blatant ripoff of a bunch of intellectual property, they're not that powerful. The waifus don't actually run the fucking world. They definitely don't run Japan either. But, nevertheless, it's still just, it's just fucking shocking that they didn't shut this down. On one, like, I'm happy that they didn't, because even though I think a lot of these designs are pushing it, for sure. And by pushing it, I mean some of them just shouldn't have been able to happen. I like that it's happened because what it means is, that theoretically, this should light some sort of fire under Pokemon, like Game Freak and Nintendo's ass. Something. They've, and I don't mean to like move to challenge this game or anything, but maybe it'll be a wake-up call where they say, hey, we weren't so certain that if we took our game in this direction or that direction, or released it across different platforms or whatever, you know, we were a little bit concerned, yeah, blah, 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 blah. If this doesn't prove to them that they have burned actually hundreds of millions of dollars, if not billions, in the course of the last, like, 15 years or more, then they're completely fucking hopeless, and I hope they collapse. It's just, like, if this isn't the catalyst. Part of the problem, like, we talked about this before, though, like, part of the problem with Pokemon is that unlike Palworld, where they don't have to worry about these things, Pokemon is keeping a lot of plates in the air. And all of the plates have to spin at the same time. So you've got the trading card going, you've got the animated series going, and you've got the games going. And one, you can't necessarily just do one. They all kind of have to, as far as they're concerned and how they've run it, they all kind of have to do their thing in tandem, or sequentially, or in some sensible, you know, pass the ball back and forth to make it work. And the issue, of course, is that their timelines on all these things are so fucking tight that they're cranking shit out at such pace that the games have no chance to be anything but drivel. And up to this point, and probably, honestly, continuing on into the future, the reality of the situation is, because Pokemon is, by and large, relatively unique, even with this game existing. People fucking suck the teat of Pokemon so hard that they're hooked on it like heroin. And they'll keep buying the shit. Now, I'm interested, I don't know if NPD or others have released the sales data for the last couple of Pokemon games. I would be very interested to see where they've landed in comparison to games previous. But as far as Nintendo and Game Freak are concerned, if it is not trending downward, then they're probably not going to fucking do anything about it and continue on with this insane, vicious cycle of trying to do 3 different massive media pushes all in tandem.
I mean, there's been a lot of people complaining about the most recent Pokemon game, so they are losing some.
Yeah, but the
support, but it's not
like
enough, I would say.
no, and so, but the bigger thing is that depending on like the game, the genre, the platform, it can become less and less applicable. The online sentiment can be less and less applicable to the grand picture. So with Pokemon, 90 fucking +% have no idea. They don't give a fuck about online discourse. They don't participate. Pokemon comes out, they go to the fucking store or they buy it on Walmart website or Amazon or something, and they're playing it, and they don't even look online. They don't see any of that shit. They're just buying the game. And so
Go a new Pokemon, swipe squirt the card.
yeah, exactly. So like it's not going to hurt the same as, let's say, Starfield is going to hurt more. You know, the Bethesda crew is many of them are chronically online video game discourse enjoyers. And so they're gonna feel the sting of that more, and if you're wondering why they still haven't told anyone how many copies of Starfield have sold and just keep talking about how many total players over the life have touched the game for more than 5 minutes, that's why.
I mean, but it also has to do with the fact that the newer Pokemon games that are coming out, the majority of them are still being played by kids, and they don't care about any of it.
Yes, and that's and that's another part of it, right? They have more leeway because of the player base. They just don't fucking care. Like, unless the game is truly broken, they don't give a fuck. Did we give a fuck playing on the N64 at 15 frames per second? Shit barely fucking, like, it looked like a Microsoft PowerPoint presentation. Like, nobody gave a fuck. And so, like, but I think you'd be surprised, you look at the demographics, just how many are in the 18 to 35 range. Pokemon Sword and Shield was the best-selling Pokemon game in history, at the very least. But if you ask me, it's mainly because it's more accessible on the Switch than on a handheld. Yeah, well, you're combining, that's the thing, you have to, it's like, the Switch is kind of like 2 platforms in one. And just a massive.
To see what happens with the new Switch release, and like if they decide to step up like the visual fidelity.
Oh, it will be, but it's still not going to be any higher than like 1080p 60. Like that's where you're stopping. Is 1080p 60. It's not 4K.
Yeah, but we haven't been hitting 1080p 60 at this point, right?
Oh no, but what I mean is like Nintendo's too. Well, I mean what I'm saying is that the Switch 2 would target 1080p 60 at best.
Hopefully.
That's the high hope. They might still be targeting 1080 30. Because we have, like, the Switch don't even run 1080p. It's pushing out, like in handheld mode, a lot of games is pushing out 720. So, like, if we hit, and I mean, and I say that because the APUs that exist right now, even if they're like making them and they're like, let's say they're 6-9 months behind on whatever's being fabbed right now, APUs right now are insanely strong. And if they can manage to make a handheld that doesn't have 1080p 60, I'm fucking done. They're literally fucking insane. I wouldn't even know how to process that anymore if they can't hit 1080 60 with like the APUs that we have right now. Are just incredibly powerful.
I mean, in a world where we have the Steam Deck at this point, like they have the technology, like they could do it easily. Is that if they want to at the end of the day.
Well, I think the bigger question mark for me about Nintendo's use of Pokemon. Well, it's not even a big question. It's the thing is that if they hold it on Pokemon, if they hold Pokemon, Pokemon games are probably a completely uneducated random guess here. But the number of Nintendo Switches sold, specifically because people know that either A, there's already Pokemon on the console they want to play, or B, it's coming. No joke, it could very well be 50% of the fucking consoles. So, it's possible that they're not willing to risk that kind of... I'm not saying they'd lose 50% off the top, but what I'm saying is 50% of people would think harder about it if they started releasing multi-platform. On the other hand, I find it hard to believe that if you put Pokemon on every platform, that you wouldn't make up for it, and some. Like, I just find that... I find that hard to believe. No, Pokemon is not something that they take their time with. They're, that's what I was talking about earlier. They are forcing themselves to keep cadence with the trading card game and anime. And, it often results in just absolutely horrific, buggy messes. The other thing that some people talked about as well that I find interesting, and we'll see what happens when we get the next iteration, is, what was I gonna say? People talked about how a lot of the people still making Pokemon games there are, like, a lot of the originals, right? And, many of them are still kind of... They're not used to making 3D games. But they're now being forced to make 3D games. They put it off forever, as we watched. And now, all of a sudden, they have to enter the world into full 3D. And Sword and Shield, which clearly needed more time to fucking cook. Or Arceus, the fucking whatever the latest one is. I don't even fucking goddamn know anymore. I played it, I still don't know. It's too much of the shit. Yeah, it's showing that they are not particularly skilled in the realm of 3D. Even on a Switch, that game ran fucking terribly.
Latest was Scarlet and Violet. Before
Scarlet Violet. See, I didn't even get it. I just listed like a bunch of games. I don't even fucking know what they were, and I played them. They all feel the same. They all kind of look the same. Oh, just the same shit.
Yeah, because Arceus was released January 28th, 2022. And then Scarlet and Violet came out same year, November of 2022. So it was...
Yeah, they put 2 full runs in 1 year. Why? Why would you do that?
And then they released the DLC for it, Area Zero, on February the 27th of 2022, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, oh no, different devs. I wasn't saying that in the sense that, like, you know, why would you have, you know, why would you have a dev try and do two? Obviously, like, there's just, that didn't happen. But I mean, in terms of, like, why would you do that? Why would you dilute, like, your own sales and effort? Just make one really fucking good release. But again, it's kind of like, you know, what are you supposed to say about it? They're making all this money and selling, you know. Yes, babe. Yeah. Holy fuck, is he stuck up there forever? My man, that Joe Hog got sent to the fucking moon for real. He's still up there. Oh, he ain't never coming down.
Adam, I'm gonna ask, why is your Cadiva so massive? It's like,
Shiny.
oh,
It was like the second Pokemon, I thought, or the second Palmon that I caught. He's literally stuck up there. That's wild. He's not coming down. Holy shit. He's just there now. He's part of the sky. He's still there. They did a really good release a decade ago and it didn't sell that well. I mean, I feel like it's kind of hard to attribute something not selling well to the quality of the product, and it was probably other factors than the quality of the product. Like, people aren't buying more of a thing because it's shit. This Chillet's walking over here like he wants to start something. You want to catch these hands? I think I have him set to not attack. Have fun. Dummy. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. But it's Game Freak did it once, didn't pan out, let's just reprint garbage. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. The crazy thing is about first of all, Kyle, welcome back, brother. Thank you very much. 84 total, 45 in a row. Bless. The crazy thing is that when it comes to Pokemon, right? Is that you're looking at a property in which, like, one of the requirements is of success is to be able to produce a whole bunch of new Pokemon, right? That's a laborious, arduous process, and there's definitely a finite number of Pokemon you can come up with. We're already at a point where they're coming up with variants. Because there's 1,000 of them. So you would think, you know, it would be beneficial to a degree to give it a little bit more breathing room so that you have more longevity of the brand and sustainability while still making money hand over fist. Because there's also, you know, saturation points and stuff to consider and whatnot. Like, you gotta... What up, Blink? Yeah, like Temtem flirted with it. I just feel like Temtem didn't execute fully. It didn't commit completely to being a Pokemon ripoff. And this doesn't either. It's just combining two of some of the hottest fucking commodities around, right? Pokemon and survival game. You know, make it multiplayer, and now people are like, what, you're telling me I can technically do, like, bootleg Pokemon multiplayer? That sounds amazing. I'm in.
So what's our goal for ores? Like, how many are we aiming for? Do we feel like
Yes.
a target?
Yes.
Do you know what that target is? You wanna give me a number there,
Yeah,
Chief?
yes was like the open-ended yes, as in all of the ore. Forever. There is, as soon as you think you have enough ore in this game, guess what? You don't.
You don't.
And so, yeah, I'm dedicating, I mean, you can do other stuff if you want. You don't have to do this right now, because you're starting out. You got a bigger fish to fry. Like, you should just be catching like crazy. And go in the pen and pick up all the stuff that's dropped there. Put the stuff, put the items and stuff in the chest that's there, but one of those in the pen are producing balls, so you can like get stuff for free there, and then you can craft regular balls upstairs as well.
Yeah, I have a decent amount so far. Like 50 I crafted. I gathered up some ore and stuff.
Good, good. The
I
elephant
made a couple
Irish?
of
No.
runs. I collected the ore in the area.
Yeah, it respawns relatively quickly, so I'm just going around and doing the...
I think
Doing
on
the
our
thing.
other base, they're constantly, those guys are just farming and depositing.
Yeah.
The one the Foxy was at.
Yeah, like, I gotta basically go back there and make sure, if you have like a second to do it yourself every now and then, just go and check and see if the ore is completed, and then move it into the box, or bring it back to the main base and put it in the box.
Oh, at the other base? Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so you just like pop in once in a while to the other base, see if there's ingots made, and if there's ingots made, bring them back to the main base and put them in the box next to the house.
One thing that I don't like about some of the settings for this game is that you can't stow your weapon once you have it maxed out. Like if you have all your slots full, like you always have to have something in your hand.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that was one of the things that I had noticed and mentioned on like the first day or whatever when we were just playing, and I was like, is there like a sheath button? Nah. I know it's not the end of the world. Probably something that's pretty easy for them to implement if they feel it necessary, but it is like one of those weird things where I think some of it too is they're trying to, if you look at the button list and everything, it's because they're releasing this on console. I think they're trying to like simplify this as much as they can. But it would be nice to be able to just have a sheath toggle. My bigger thing is actually toggling, if I'm making something at a bench myself and not having one of my pals do it, I want to not have to hold F. Like, just press F,
Toggle it, yeah.
toggle it, and then, yeah, my character can't move, but then I don't have to, like, mash my fucking keyboard for a minute and a half. You should do a review of this? I mean, I considered it. I might do like a general talking video about it or something, like at some point in Boros. But I haven't been recording any of this or anything like that. With my possible new job coming up, I'm not locking myself into doing any kind of review work until I know exactly what my schedule looks like, how much time I'm gonna have. I have to make, you know, going back to the workforce for the first time in 13 years, I've got to make some pretty big fucking decisions on how to optimize the content, my content creation life on the side of a full-time job. I'm not gonna likely be able to just, like, I have to make a choice at some point about whether or not it's sensible to leave the Critical Hit Patreon up, like, obviously still use Critical Hit, but not have people dedicating money to Critical Hit thinking that there will be a review a month or 2 reviews a month, or something like that based on the money that they're giving. I could change it to be, like, on a per video basis, so that they only get charged, you know, the $1 or whatever when they are, when I put a video out. But right now it's not, it would not be a sustainable thing for me to, let me repair this pickaxe. It wouldn't be sustainable for me to try and continue primarily doing reviews of every game I do. You know, there's definitely like a video idea for me that I thought about today, just talking in general about this game and you know, what I think it means and what I think it, you know, it means for Pokemon and whatnot, but I could also probably just, you know, clip parts of this stream and fucking stitch it together and it will get 50,000 views, because that's what happened last time, instead of putting all the fucking effort instead of putting all the effort in to sit down and record it. All the shit that does well on YouTube these days is like the most low effort fucking whatever, unless it's a 5-hour long video game retrospective by Summoning Salt. Just be like Homer Simpson and the drinking bird of fulcrum in a bar that stays depressed. My man's down here with the crossbow. Where'd you get the crossbow already?
It's just a regular bow, it's not a crossbow.
Oh, okay. Oh, is he going for the catch or is he just killing him? There you go. A little low on the throw. A little low on the... Oh! Welcome to having Dream as your fucking meme. The biggest troll in the fucking game. Cost me so many catches.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know, I gotta take a hard look at things. When I started Critical Hit, it was under the impression that I would have been able to get to a place where I was reviewing 2 or 3 games a month. We got there for a short time, but then every time something happened, like, I don't know, I bought a house and then it disappeared for a fucking calendar year. Makes it very difficult to get that channel off the ground. I have to make decisions about whether or not I want to, if I'm going to produce any kind of review content, if I'm going to try and keep going that route, or merge it back in with my main channel, or what. Nikki, bless his heart, never did get a chance to finish the website, so we never got a chance to actually make use of a lot of the audio and written portions of any of these reviews that had been done up to this point. It's a challenge. I also, and you know, the thing too is looking at YouTube as a landscape when it comes to doing any kind of gaming review content, is that actual honest-to-God reviews rarely actually do that well. There's only a couple of people I've come across that have had any success legitimately reviewing something, and then otherwise it is mostly just some talking heads that ran through the fucking game to hit embargo, and then say some random shit that is neither here nor there, and that's kind of it. People just want, like, quick, not terribly specific stuff until you break into, like, really long form. You almost have to go one of two ways. You either have to do, like, your videos either have to be, let's say, 8 minutes or less, or 60 minutes and longer. Everything caught in the middle is in a really awkward spot for viewership retention. And it's definitely a unique... Oh, he'll steal... Oh, he will. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, you can't fly, though, when you're overweight. I see. Review gotcha games.
You can buy 2 seats on the plane.
I would have thought that he wouldn't have given a shit, because he's like, 3 chevron fucking, or level 3, I should say, transport. And then the other thing is that, you know, I didn't want to admit to myself for a long time with the critical hit reviews, is that by and large, even within my own community, people just want to hear me rant. They don't, very seldom do people actually give a fuck about, like, an actual analysis about the game. What they really want to hear is some praise if necessary, if the game is actually worth some praise, and then everything else is just me ranting. And critical hit is too cerebral in that regard, in that it's avoiding the rant because it was meant to not be a rant product. Everyone just wants... What up, Ramek? Everyone wants, like, you know, people want, like, a lot of people want, like, the Asmongold formula, where it's like Asmongold has gotten to a point now where he just, you know, somebody will send him a video, sit down, he'll watch it, and he'll say his Asmongold line, and it's a quasi rant situation, and then he just says right at the end of all of his sentences so that everyone agrees with him, and then the video ends. and so it's like, but that's what people are into. They're just into this, like, they're into this just kind of off the cuff, not pre-written, and almost entirely personality-based content. And only a handful of people have managed to break into the other side of it. Dude, that base gets fucking raided every 3 seconds.
Got one shot. There's...
Hold on.
There's too much happening at this base.
What in the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what I'm actually supposed to be fucking... Dude. Even I'm getting clapped right now. These are level 33s.
Yeah, 31, 33 Guild Claws are just out here clapping cheeks.
The whole base is dead. What in the actual fuck?
Oh, that's Adam stuff.
Like, they actually managed to kill my fucking van worm. And it's nighttime, so like, even going over there, you're just gonna like die of fucking...
I think they're gone now.
We're gonna make some cloth armor just to be able to go out long enough.
The base is safe now, Adam. We should be able to come back without.
What the fuck was that raid? What did I end up... Wait, how did I end up being so over... Oh, because the I'm not... I don't have all of them with me anymore. Bruh. That was insane. I don't even know how to process that raid. That was such an insanely high level raid. I tried to catch one. I kicked out. They were all like level 33 and 34. That's nutty. Alright, so he's out for 7 fucking minutes. It's fine.
What's the best way to revive a downed?
You have to put him in the box.
Oh, okay, then, yeah, there's a timer, I see it now.
Wow. That second base is just stuck next to a bunch of, nodes for ore, so that we can perpetually have them mining ore. So that we can have a bunch of ingots on the go. Speaking of, where did Fox put the, where did Fox put the crafting? He's got the whole fucking thing over here now. God, this base has just become such a patchwork quilt of fuckery. Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. Here. Boom. That's gonna be a lot of ingots. Oh yeah, let me go check the eggs. I wonder if Fox hatched those eggs that I put in here, or if they're still cooking. Oh, they're still here.
2 of them hatched into the fox. I replaced one, and then the other one hatched as well.
Ah, I see. What were the 2? Those were large eggs. Those were big boys. What did they end up being?
The large one I didn't get. I think Fox got that one. I didn't see what that hatched into.
Ah, I see.
I was just putting in the scorch eggs, so there's 3 fox, whatever you call them, that came out of them.
Lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat real quick, and I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm literally about to go upstairs and grab that as well now that the raid of the century has concluded. My god.
I'm gonna return back to the title screen, and then I'll join back in later then.
This man's sleeping in my bed. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab my food. I'll be right back. have some food and get back to it. I think we've got enough. Or for now. Yeah, I've got 300 and something cooking outside the house here. And I'm sure you've got about that cooking in the other place. So that should at least get us going for a little bit. Imagine getting raided by a legion of legally distinct Zapdos and anti-team rocket hippies. I don't have to imagine, that's what just happened. We got fucking destroyed. Even if Fox was here, I don't know if it would make a difference, like... My strongest fucking pal literally got deleted. And then I got deleted. And that whole base... Oh, you were there? Oh, we got fucking destroyed. We got mangled. Definitely not, Mark. And at this point, I don't think they have a legal footing to do it anymore. It's too late. They opened Pandora's box. As it turns out, what's inside Pandora's box is a legally distinct Electabuzz with a heavy machine gun. The Syndicate Minigunner. Oh, Jeb is the name? Okay. Is he canonically also in Kerbal Space Program? It's basically illegal to be eating chicken wings and drumsticks with a fork. But I don't want to get my hands dirty because I'm trying to keep this fucking keyboard and mouse clean as long as possible. Oh shit. There you go, that's a better view. Gives you something to look at. the plastic fucking covers for all the furniture. Yes. You know, that never made sense to me. Because if you think about it, why would the wealthy care about wrapping their shit in plastic? Wouldn't that signal to somebody that they feel like they can't afford to replace it? An open concept room using Scotch Guard. They wanted their grandchildren to inherit it, and then ironically the grandchildren didn't want anything to do with it. It's really unfortunate because it kind of spurred on the furniture version of fast fashion where everyone wants to like swap out their whole fucking living room every 5 years. Which means pretty much everything is built like dog shit. To accommodate this. And so now you buy like a fucking $2,000 sectional and the cushions are blown out in 18 months. Oh, it has very little to do with how often asses are on couches, and everything to do with the quality of foam that is used in nearly all furniture that is not in higher end stores. And you can't even like you have to dig so hard to find out what level of foam they're using. And usually it never goes north of grade 2, which is, like, if you can get grade 2, you're already doing kind of okay for yourself. But even that's gonna die in, like, 18 months. So, you know, like, my mom has a couch that was her mother's from the, 60s? Or 70s? No, 70s? And they used high-grade foam in it. They paid a lot for the couch. They used high-grade foam. And you sit on it today, and lots of people have the asses have spent a lot of time on that couch. Over the course of 50 years. And, the cushions are still good. They're not sagging, they're not, you know, they're not fucking turned into dust. It's just they just use shit material, or they'll use like shit foam, and then they'll use something like on the top where like for fabric where they're like it'll hold up against pets and your children. Like, okay, great, the fabric's gonna still be there, but the cushion is gonna be completely fucking useless. And then when you ask them, when you call them, you say, hey, I want to replace the cushions in this thing. Can I buy them from you? And they go, sorry, we don't make that couch anymore. Really? It was brand new 3 years ago. You literally just came out with, yeah, no, we don't have it anymore, so we can't get you the cushions. Really? Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. This is all from experience, by the way. Well, the challenge is, if you want to get all of your stuff replaced, it's typically you're only going to be able to replace the bottom cushions and not the back of the couch. Because that's just stitched hard in. Most places you go to, just replacing the foam is going to cost you as much as buying a new couch. It's the printer and ink problem. Which is why, ideally, you want to buy, when you can afford it, and maybe after your kids have grown up a bit, if you have them, a really good couch that has good foam to begin with, and then you'll never have to worry about it again. Inflatable car, like a car tire? I don't know. I feel like we already have inflatable futon. Sitting is evil now anyway, but with standing couches. Yup. Why not? Managed to get sauce on my fingers anyway. Fuck's sakes. That's what Mom and Dad are going through right now. They're with these renovations and stuff. They're finally getting new furniture. Mom's been like waiting like a fucking decade. And so they'll be going to like here, one of the places that you would want to go to because you get to choose the fabric and the design and the cushion quality and all that is Jordan's, and there's one other place that people typically go to. But if you want to like pretend that you know what furniture is and you want to spend a lot of money, you could go to like Attica. and then be salty about it on the other side. The thread was pulled, Zeth. We had to follow it, clearly. Of the poorly upholstered couch, exactly. Ah, Link, you were just a second behind. You were almost there. Alright. So, now that I'm done stuffing my face, I will be back. Just go wash my hands. Can you recap a bit about the stats drop PUBG and read this game? It's bigger than Pokejesus. Not bigger than Pokemon, no. No, Pokemon's still selling like 20 million fucking copies a pop. This is at 4. Now, this could do for 20 mil if it keeps its momentum. It's sold over 4 million to this point. As of sometime earlier today, it was around. It had sold over 4 million in roughly 48 or 72 hours, something in that neck of the woods, 3 days. And it also is now, I think, in the list that they posted about being like, it didn't have, you know, but most, it is, I would still say it's the second most concurrent players for a paid game in Steam history. First is still PUBG. Because back when PUBG set its record of 3.2 or whatever million, it was $30 to buy the game. It only went free to play later. So that, you know, that puts it in very prestigious company. There's only, and even then with free to play games, there's only a handful that would have gone north of where it has. I think it's in the top 5 now, just period, regardless of free to play or otherwise. And so it is doing very well, very big. We will see how that continues to trend. What up, Slothy? Am I wrong in the understanding to be relatively bug-free with the exception of need more servers, probably? There are bugs. There's just not a lot of them. There is one particularly bad bug in which certain things can seemingly corrupt your save file, and then replacing it with the backup saves that they make don't always work. It's a bit of a problem. I suspect they're working very hard to figure that one out quickly. Other than that, all the other, like, weird bugs are completely related in terms of, like, really game-breaking stuff or experience-altering stuff. It would be server-related, where it's just like, you know, I mean, in the first 72 hours, a small developer has just released a game that is now, you know, in the top 5 most players at once ever. But, like, beyond that, any bugs I've run into have been pretty much inconsequential. They haven't really affected my time with the game in the slightest. In the landscape of game releases these days, it is low on the list of games that have issues at launch. So this is or is this a watershed moment? I hope it is. From the standpoint that I hope that this game represents something that at Game Freak and Nintendo, they can point at it and go, okay, we're doing well, but other people are starting to produce stuff that is going to become a problem if we don't figure it out first. Do I think that will happen? I have serious doubts. Nintendo continues to sell 10, 20 plus million copies every time they release a Pokemon game, regardless of the status, you know, regardless of how broken it is, buggy, unfinished, poorly optimized, shoddy. It doesn't seem to matter. So, it should be a watershed moment, but it probably won't be. Do the guns bother me? They don't bother me. I think that they might be a bit silly, but then again, my take on this game at a surface level is that it is intentionally heavily ironic. This presents nearly as much a parody as it does a serious attempt at setting out to do something unique in the space. And so the guns and having these pals, you know, unlock the ability to wield machine guns and rocket launchers and other crazy over-the-top weapons it kind of fits into the parody slash, you know, tongue-in-cheek kind of deal. I do think it stands out a bit, but it doesn't bother me. No, not really. It almost makes me wish that it does almost make me wish that this game wasn't so ironic or wasn't so tongue-in-cheek, but would the game be successful if that wasn't the case? Probably not. I feel like a lot of the attention it got is quite literally because they put legally distinct Electabuzz with my neighbor Totoro's eyes and mouth on the cover with a giant Terminator 3 ass 50 caliber heavy machine gun. I just think the legal side is what makes this really interesting. I'm so intrigued as to why Nintendo and Game Freak did not go after this before it released. Because as I was mentioning earlier today, you know, we're talking about arguably one of the most trigger-happy companies when it comes to intellectual property in the industry. And they have gone after and sent cease and desists for far less egregious influence or tangentially related fan projects. Excuse me. So it is just kind of it is shocking to me that this made it to market without a lawyer having words. No pun intended. You know, the reality is, though, is that I think that a lot of people were checking this game out initially because they thought it was just going to be a bit of a dumpster fire and a complete rip-off, etc., etc. And then they found out that there's actually a halfway decent, competent video game. And they went, oh shit, wait a minute. Uh-oh. They've got something here. I mean, big shocker. Open world survival Pokemon game. Stop me if you've heard that request before. It's basically just one of the most requested and just, you know, if we don't see big moves coming from Pokemon and Nintendo after this game's success, then I think we just, we just accept the fact that they're never gonna give a fuck. They're gonna just slow burn it and put out unfinished shit, knowing that it's mostly kids buying it anyway who don't care, and never truly actually realize the potential of Pokemon as a video game property, which is just unfortunate. Well, given the size of this company that made this game crazed, and that before this game launched, and they made, for all intents and purposes, like $120 million. Well, they wouldn't made that, but let's, like $70 million. It would have been nixed pretty quick, I feel. Not a lot of pushback. NFL coaches are wild and down with 17-31 Tampa scores and decides to go for 2 instead of the extra point to make it a 7-point game. Oh boy. Yeah, that might require a new generation of leadership, but I mean, a lot of the people that have been making Pokemon games have been there since the beginning, or damn close to it, which is, I think, part of the problem. It's a benefit to them with certainty, but it's kind of like, you need an outside perspective at some point, because everyone's just seeing the same thing. They've been there for so long. All right. Pitter patter. Of course. Made the mistake of not standing closer. Don't discard it at him, that would be a catastrophe. This game wasn't crowdfunded. Your move, Star Citizen. Oh, that's the secret. Star Citizen doesn't actually have to release a game basically ever. They just have to keep telling everyone that's invested in the game that the game is being made and it's coming. Oh, this fucking guy gets stuck on top. This happens a lot, actually. This is a bug that happens with some frequency. That the right one? There we go. No, it wasn't the right one. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, Star Citizen either manages to pull this off and release the actual full game, not just the single player shit, or they don't. They drag it on for long enough that people that spent like 40 or 50 grand on the game get tired of it, and then they eventually class action and you know, and then it never comes out anyway. That's kind of how I foresee this whole thing going. Is it's like it's either going to, like, people are going to get tired of it, of waiting, and or no, what's that? Oh, okay, it's only 2. Or it will actually happen. They've been releasing every quarter, though. Well, like, yeah, they're releasing every quarter, but like I also take a shit every 24 to 72 hours. But that doesn't really mean I'm actually actively working towards anything. It just means that I'm cranking shit out. The problem is that you can put stuff out and be like, look, Daddy, we're doing it. But if you just perpetually keep saying that it's going to be done, and it's never actually done, but you just rely in perpetuity on the fact that you're saying that it's going to be done, somebody will 100%, you know, decide to just take that to court and then let a judge figure out if you're fucking everyone or not. And I feel like somebody, more than 1 or 2 people, I'm sure, are already right up on the edge of that. They have to be. I have to assume that people are right on the verge of that. I just find it absolutely insane that they're now at over $600 million, and it still feels like the honest-to-God full game is another decade out. Like, proper, full 1.0, we're pressing the button that says this is actually it, and not like a beta release. I feel like we're still 10 years away. And we're at 600 million now. I mean, like, how much time and money does this project need? Really? Like, where's the... When is enough enough? Is it $1 billion? Is that like the watermark where they just stop taking people's money and be like, alright guys, you've been generous enough, let us actually finish this game now and get back to you. The meshing tech is going in this year. They showed it working live on stage a few weeks ago. 3 systems completed in 2. Second full star system coming out in about 2 months. All I can say at this point, for me personally, is that I'm just gonna believe it when I see it in its entirety. I can't in good conscience, after everything that's happened up to this point, be like, yeah, we saw something last Tuesday, and so I think that signals that we're, you know, we're getting there. I feel I have to remain in the mindset that they could just blow this whole thing open again and be like, all right, we're adding this now. And so it's delaying this by a little bit, but it means that the game is going to be, you know, X% more rad. And then, you know, they'll say, oh, well, this was a community request. You know, they told us it's what they wanted. It's not what we wanted. It's what the community wanted. So we're doing it for the community. And then it's going to add like another 2 years to the project. Or some shit before 1.0 release. X% more rad is the best measuring system I can think of. It's a good measuring system. It's such an outlier of a thing that it blows my mind. Like coming out with a $50,000 pack. And then having the fucking sack to be like, we're only doing this because the community asked us to do it, is some crazy shit. This is some crazy shit. Some oil barons requested that we release this $50,000 pack, which will be like the 3rd or 4th buy everything package that we've released. I know, listen, like I said, I know that this isn't like a brand new thing. I just think it's still, like, there's an enormous amount of audacity. It's oh. Like, if I was in their shoes, I feel like I'd start to feel bad. Honestly, I think I'd feel bad still taking money. I'd just say, look, I'd have to draw a line in the sand and be like, you know what, for my own sanity, we're not gonna take any more of your money until we've got this 1.0 out the door, and then we'll come back and we'll have a conversation. Because, sweet Jesus. We're pushing $750 million. I'm gonna say that one more time for the people in the back. We're pushing $750 million. Hey, what's up, Ariel? How you doing? Long time no see. Ah, you just started today. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sure this game is right up your alley. You're gonna enjoy yourself. No doubt about it. Listen, I'm not here to say that I'm privy to any metric other than the total amount of money that they have raised thus far for this game. All I'm saying is that personally, if I'm in their shoes, I would have a really difficult time accepting any further money. I can't, like, I wouldn't be able, I don't care how legendary this project is that I'm working on. If I'm seeing 600 plus million US dollars to the point where we could just stick this in a bank and develop this game off of the fucking interest alone, I could not. My conscience would be crippled. I would actually lose sleep. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with my life. I'd be mortified. Like, this game is still years and years and years and years away of being fully fucking realized. We're sitting here and we just put out our, like, 10th yearly pack where people are apparently going to spend upwards of 50,000 US dollars. I couldn't. Where am I at? 500? Yeah, I might as well just do this round first. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. They're pretty much developing two-ish games. Well, that's part of my problem too, is that at some point they decide to split this into two things instead of one big thing, and I feel like some of that is, it takes a little bit of the heat off of them. Like, just the timeline on this game blows my mind. It does, it seriously blows my fucking mind. It's all wild to me.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back. Oh, nothing. We're still mining.
Receive about 400 ingots. Looking nice.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. I haven't gone to check the other base in a hot minute though, so if you want to give her a look-see.
I might have to relog. I'm stuck behind a table on the second floor.
If you can't get out, you can literally respawn and it will kill you, but then you can just go collect your stuff. So you press escape and then respawn, and then you'll end up dying, and then you spawn back in.
Yeah. There we go.
Do we have any big eggs? Not again.
Are we
Bro.
being raided here?
Okay,
Or?
there's a raid every no, it's at the same base. Dude, this fucking mining base is the pit of hell. Every 5 minutes there's a fucking raid at this place. It's insane. They gotta calm down. Get fucked.
Are you giving them business?
Oh, oh yeah, they're no chance.
Oh, they're all just humans, right?
Yeah. clapped. Oh no, Panic has actually gotten friendly with the developers? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, okay. Well,
With
you
these
know.
devs or just
Star Citizen.
oh.
How am I supposed to have a conversation about that now? Like you got monetary vested interest and now you're buddies? How am I supposed to fucking have an honest to God conversation now?
I mean, you just need to shit on it, but respectfully.
I'll be shocked if I see Squadron 42 before 2026. I'll actually be fucking shocked. And then I will be insanely impressed if the full 1.0 of the MMO version, which I don't even know if they'll ever actually say it. Because it would mean that people would be able to fully scrutinize it as a finished product, and that wouldn't be good for them. I will be shocked if we see it before 2030. We've got so many eggs to put in here. I'll just put in a couple. How much Paldium do we currently have on hand?
Last time we checked, it was like 100 something.
Oh, we gotta have more Palladium than 100, let's say. Unless we've been crushing it. We've 80 Palladium? Alright. Alright, we gotta fire up the fucking crusher. Okay. So, But basically, now that we're at this point, I need to go back out and get back to catching again to start leveling up. Hard to do that when we have 80 fucking Paldium to our name. Let me see. You think Star Citizen will hit $1 billion raised before we see the launch of the mod? 100%. I have absolutely no doubt. Zero doubt.
Aren't they like halfway there at this point?
They're over. It's $600 million plus. They're like 630 or
Seriously?
something.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. This is going to be the most funded game of all time.
And imagine it turns out to be absolute ass. Probably not, but
I have like this. I have this feeling in my gut that it's going to be a 7 out of 10 experience with very pretty graphics. It just strikes me as a game that's trying to do everything. Well, mostly because it is trying to do everything. And no matter how much money you throw at everything, it's never enough. Which means the most funded game of all time just got over $1 billion to produce an average Metacritic rating, which is absolute. That actually that makes me sick to my stomach. That's crazy. I do honestly think there's a relatively high chance, not 50-50, but I think there's a relatively high chance that there is a class action lawsuit against Star Citizen at some point. I really honestly believe that that's coming at some point. I mean, whether or not the class action lawsuit's successful is another thing entirely, but I would just be so surprised if they managed to come out of this without having some papers served. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did I level up? Just sitting in base? Incredible. Excited for Palworld watching day 1, but seeing the absolutely huge number of pals to manage, I'm less excited. Well, I mean, it's a survival game, and eventually you are managing pals. Now, I mean, the thing is, this looks crazy hectic. The reality is, it's just kind of whatever. You're kind of, this is like Ronco, set it and forget it most of the time. there's like some setup or whatever, but it is a survival game. You are gonna have some management to do. It's just that in this version, you're not having to do all of it. You have some help. Actually, do I want to go out this way? Oh, wait. I want to check if I've got enough. I've collected some. I want to see how many I need. Oh, God. Okay. 14. So, what do I got? I should probably craft some more, and then go and get to catching some mons. Because I got a level.
It'll be interesting to see how they release more mons or pals in this game. And what that schedule looks like, and then ultimately where they go for like the full release of this.
I mean, I feel like people are just gonna push for, you know, more content versus more mons up front. And then it will be interesting to see if they go the route of evolution versus versus just adding more in general. Get to work. Oh yes, no, there is no union. They are just, yeah, indentured servants, basically. These things are all so friggin' huge, though. It's kind of funny. This one's a boss, though, so I guess that makes sense. That's reasonable enough for now. Holy 2,000 baked berries, Batman. Good God. The $64,000 question. Ah, yes, as with all Pokemon or Digimon or whatever that have what appears to be clothing. Is it part of them? Or is it actually a piece of clothing? Did you? Oh, your Digimon. The Digimon theme song is stuck in your head. Rip. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champion. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. World. Let me see. I don't even know if I can actually. Nope. Okay, so. Don't attack. Please. You're not making my life easier. You're making it difficult. The community wants microtransactions for PAL cosmetics. Oh, Jesus, no. Please, no. Stay in the ball. It's safer. I can't hit you with another arrow. You will literally die. That's 7 out of 10 on that one. Oi! Oh, fucking sniped him. Sir! Ow. Sir! Oh, why do I keep hearing her yelling and screaming upstairs? What are you doing? Just hearing yelling and screaming upstairs every time. Oh, hungry! Oh, hungry! Oh,
Speaking is ketemu aja terus bikin nikahan tangan tuh untuk nikahan bikin terus tadi kan kayak yang dulu
okay. Alright. Anyone else's girlfriend or significant other like that? You live in the same house. Like, they know where you are, and instead of just simply going to you and saying it, you know, from a 3-foot distance, like a regular person, they just, like, scream and hope that you hear them.
no, not really.
Should have stayed in the ball. And there he goes. Throwing a grenade. I don't know if that's throwing a grenade. Oh, I get texting too. And then it will be, why didn't you look at my text? I'm like, what are you talking about, a text? We're in the same home. Lost a shiny Pokemons because my own were too strong for it? Oh yeah. Oh, believe me. I have, you don't even want to know the struggles I've seen. You've made this bed. I didn't make shit. That shit cropped up only after we were living in a house. I didn't make shit. This is stuff that you only find out when you're deep into the game. There's no warning. You're just in it.
Yeah.
Get in the fucking ball, you asshole. Oh my fucking Christ on a bike. You're literally... Are you fucking... You're dead! You're happy? Fuck you!
It shows death over capture.
Like, fine. Is that what you want? You just want death? Fine. Who the fuck is even attacking me right now? Are you serious? Like, I've got an increased catch rate several times over. I'm using spheres that are well beyond this thing's fucking pay grade. And I've got to sit here and still do, like, it uses actual material, and I've got to, like, what do I have to do? Like, baby seal club it once to lower its health enough for it to fucking count? Like, what are we doing here? What is the purpose? Like, oh my fucking god, Oh yes, I caught a giant fucking 12-foot tall belt-fed chain gun toting syndicate. The 5% cap rate dream. Easier to catch him than to catch a level 2 land ball. Figure it out. Let's see. Oh, they'd level up, like, immediately. You'd be, like, perpetually trying to cycle out level 1 fucking Mons. Bro, just listen. Do me a favor. Get in the ball. That's right. We don't- there's nothing like a false swipe or anything, so you're just kind of like... reduced to hitting them with a club. Oh, cave. What do we got? Level what? 13? Not worth it. Change into digital champions.
This pal is glitched upside down in the middle of the air. One of those manta ray looking things.
I wonder if that hedgehog is still trapped in the sky. Just listen. Let get in the ball. Sorry, Drekka. You put it in my head. I'm blaming you. Yeah, you would. Oh, for fuck's sake, it insta-killed him? The absolute struggle. He's alive? Get in the ball. Are you happy or dead? Fuck you. That was real hatred. That was real fucking hatred. Wasting my time and resources. I wasn't even going to enslave it. It was going to just live a happy existence, never having to worry about food or shelter ever again. Instead, it chose death. Oh my god, I'm too strong for my own good. Alright, it's nighttime, which means it's time to look for the green dots. That's not one over there, that's something else. Ah, here we go. What if Darth Vader kept hiring Boba Fett for jobs because he reminded him of Rex? Wait, what? Oh no. Where am I right now? First of all, where's my little lantern? Does not seem to be lanterning very hard right now. Oh, it was right there. Oh, it's on now. Just really weak in the air. Okay. The effigies respawn? No, I don't think so. I think these are like... they're just out there. These are the things that get you... this is one of the mechanics to get you exploring kind of thing. You know what I mean? There's a shiny. What is it? Oh, it's a cinnamon. Fuck, that's a legit fucking meme right there. And will actually be difficult. Okay. I swear to God, you guys better not fucking kill him. Okay, so it's fire on fire, which means it's gonna take, like, no fucking damage from him. Which is fine. That means it's gonna be a bit of a slower... process. Oh my god, that hurt. Alright, pull it. Do not attack. Bushy, get back here. Get in the fucking ball. 20% Gigasphere? Who the fuck are you? Bro! Oh my god. Now I got this other chuckle fuck. Oh my god, you fucking cunt. You fucking, oh my fuck. That's it. I'm committing genocide. They're all dead. That's it. It's all over. Why the fuck was there 100 cement sitting here and now I'm over encumbered? Who the fuck was the wise ass that monopolized this fucking thing?
Cement? There's cement in this game? You mean rocks?
No, I mean cement. It's bone and stone.
Oh. Wasn't me.
Just lost out on a shiny. First of all, what the fuck? 1 HP, Gigaball 20%? Excuse me, but no. Second of all, where the fuck did that other asshole come from? Nobody attacked him and everyone is sleeping. Oh my god, are you guys really sitting here trying to fucking do something like you're gonna fucking... Everyone dies. Kill them all. Nah, they won't buy this out. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Clearly I need hyper balls for anyone over level 20. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, just waste the balls. Fuck, what am I doing, Adam? What are you doing pandering to the game's unfortunate mid-game shit fucking decisions about the strength of it? Just stick to your guns. Kill everything. That's all you need to do. Where are you going? That's what I thought. What about you? Yeah. Real shame. You? Where you at? Come here. Where you going? You seem to have a problem. Let me help you. Hi. Why bother? Just burning resources for nothing. Like, okay, so first major gripe with the game, clearly, is their fucking goddamn terrible capture rate decisions. So, you're talking about, it's one thing to set, like, different levels of capture rates for balls and stuff, but I've leveled up my capture rate now 3 or 4 fucking times, and I'm using balls that should be, at their level, at that amount of health left, should be fucking goddamn fine. Because if you think about it for a second, why would you make capture rates at 20% at the player's level with like 1 HP on the PAL to capture? You can't get any fucking better. You're at the bottom, rock bottom. You're using the highest level ball available to you in the tech tree at that time, at that level, for upwards of 5+ levels. And you're gonna give the player a 20% cap rate when capturing is the one way to fucking actually, like, level up consistently. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Like, I physically do not have access to a higher level ball. I am fighting fucking pals at my level. Getting them down to 1 HP, and I have a 20% cap rate where I've got to throw fucking 14, 15 balls at them. And try not to kill them at the same time. Well, the solution in this game is to think a little bit harder about, you know, what are the actual capture rates in level ranges for a given PAL and ball. So, you know, if it's going to be 20% at level and it's the highest level ball the player is capable of using at the time, but it's still at level and it's at like 1 HP. I mean, that's like south of 50% cap rate at 1 HP at level using an at level ball and not like a lower tier ball, especially since they have upgraded mechanics for like upgrade capture rates, is inexcusable bullshit. It's bad. It's early access, but it's bad, and it's one of the first things that I would suggest making changes to. Try that again. If you're wondering why you need so much goddamn ingots in this game, and ores and shit, this is why. Like, how many balls did I just use to get 2 of them below my level? Like... I don't care about being able to miss. What I do wish that they'd fucking change is they have all this, like, physics engine shit going on, and you see the ball. In fact, you can throw a ball and have it bounce roll into one, and it still count. So what I need them to do is if it misses, but it doesn't hit, if it doesn't hit anything, let me go fucking collect the ball. Like, why is
Appears into the ether, yeah.
like, that's the, like, why am I not able to just go collect the thing if it never actually hit a pal? It's clearly not used. I rolled it across the fucking ground. Like, these, like, we're at a stage right now where they're all, like, literally running from me at all times. But I've got to, like, go through my entire inventory of balls to catch one fucking pal. 30%. Dear fucking god. Level 20. What are we doing? Like, he's got so little health, if I shoot him, he's dead. And you're gonna tell me I need a Giga Ball for a level 20 fucking pal? I didn't get Giga until I was like... I can't remember what level I was, but... And like the amount of resources it takes to have, to make a Giga Ball, we're still making them sparingly. And we had Fox and I collecting and resources and processing resources at the same time.
Oh, what's the requirement for Gigaballs?
It takes more ingots and shit, so it's just very expensive comparatively speaking. Oh my fucking god. And they take forever to craft, on top of that.
Hey, first boss kill, let's go!
Hold on. Okay, and we also, so we had a bunch of cement, and now we've got 400 arrows. The allied faction symbol from Red Alert? Ah! Yeah. I want to say that of all the things, that's probably the last thing that would have been, copied from somewhere, but definitely, definitely looks similar. Alright, those are going.
I just caught a syndicate thug.
That's our second syndicate thug now. Yeah, so gigaspheres are 2 ingots each. Which means if you're using like 5 to catch a fucking mon, you're blasting through 10 ingots a mon. And you can see how that would spiral out of control really fucking quick.
Yeah, it's a bad time.
Like, they're twice as expensive as megaspheres, but they're definitely not twice as effective at capturing pals. Maybe I unlocked that now, let me see. Ah, I did. Just got to Hypersphere right now. Solutions to the problems. I have upgraded the statue three or 4 times. Do I have to make this fucking sphere at a fancier place too?
I
Sphere
think it might
assembly.
have to do with the
And
assembly
that's
line
the
too.
cement. That's why he was making. That's why Fox is making cement. Oh, we only have 47 bone? Oh, and it takes PAL fluids too. Holy shit, that's expensive.
Oh, the Ultra?
Wow. Fuck me. Alright, lad. Get on that. You're gonna need help too. Come here. Creepy fucking... Go on. Fucking get at it. More than one can work on it at a time. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, that's not... Woman! Fucking work! Holy shit!
I'd also like it if you could dedicate like one PAL to like one station. Like actually properly assign them instead of them.
Yeah, you
But
can
like,
for a
oh,
time,
like,
you can
well,
pick them up and
yeah.
put them there and they'll do it, but then if a full day cycle goes through, then they don't go back to it, they can go to like whatever the fuck they feel like doing at the time. Oh, really, Ariel? Yeah, we had our base rated by like absolutely insane, like bunch of level 33s. Oh, dude, cement takes an age. Woo!
If it's possible, we might need to make multiple crafting stations so we kind of like split it up, so...
Yeah, it's possible. We might be getting to a point where that's necessary. Some of the problem is that you can, but you don't typically have enough available. She's just stuck here, isn't she? God almighty. They're too big for their fucking own shit. What the fuck? What are you... Go to sleep. Good God. But yeah, you don't typically have enough pals to actually, like, man all the stations, because most of the time they are, they're collecting or processing something else. Oh no, I did not just do that. Oh, Jesus Lord, Adam. Okay. The sphere assembly line. So I wonder if this produces them any faster.
The regular ones, yes. It was faster than doing them at the table. There's an assembly line 2, which is an upgrade version, but I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Dude, I can't believe how slow it is to do the cement. That's insane. Wow. Oh boy. Ugh. Well, I can renovate the shack. The height thing, I don't know if the height thing is really a huge issue so much as just, yeah, it's like where you're throwing them in the first place to get them there. If you don't throw them on top of the bench, it's fine. But, oh my god, dude. Wow, what the fuck is this time to craft? That's like a legitimate...
That's only for one.
like... Wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes 10 at a time. And it's...
Oh, does it? Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
So one of those, you can make 5 balls. So it's 10 wood, 3 ingots, 3 palladium. And then how long does it take to craft these? Dare I fucking ask? Oh. Oh my. Yeah, your cement was just sitting there not being crafted. I had to cancel it so that I could actually craft something for a while because it wasn't actually doing anything. Nobody was working on it. My god. Alright, you keep working away at that. I'll be right back. I don't know. No, you definitely... no. Stop. Let me... Can I not? No, now I'm... And I'm right next to the... We gotta start getting serious about our, some of these higher end productions.
Yeah, I've been trying to collect as much Paldium as I can while I'm roaming about, hatching. Okay, if one of the pals work on it, it's not too bad. You want me to check that speed? It's
Yeah, you start working on it and they'll just fuck off. Oh my god. Whatever! The bowler hat schematic? Well, let's go.
where do you buy stuff from? Like the trader?
Traveling
where do you find
merchant,
it?
or you can go to there's a village relatively close by.
Oh, now they show up.
Something else I would like, although maybe they haven't, I haven't seen it, is that in the bank, your PAL bank, I would like to be able to favorite PALs and surface them with the sort from favorite. Maybe even have a favorites, and then maybe even have it so that you can apply different things to it, so that you can sort it by workers versus party. Because you get to a point where you've just got so many.
Oh, Fox is back.
His power returned, apparently. Like, some of my problem with this whole situation with, like, the crafting balls and things like that and the time it takes is that this isn't like Monster Hunter, where the setup time is, you know, you set up before you go out on each of your adventures and whatever, and that makes sense and whatnot, but the time is not this. You choose your armor, you choose your weapons, you go to the fucking restaurant, you eat a meal that's gonna be specific to whatever your needs are, and you get out and hit the road, and that might take 5 minutes. In this, you're crafting fucking like 10 hyper spears, 20 gigaspheres, 30 fucking second tier, 30 whatever the low level ones for like your low level catches, all that. Then you're fucking repairing your armor and getting your food situated and all this other shit, you know, micromanaging the base in spots where it needs it and whatnot. You're looking at, like, you know, you can go out on an adventure that's 45 minutes long, and then you spend another 45 minutes at base. Not actually crafting the base, but just getting ready for your next adventure. That's just too much downtime. Like, after I've done all this, I would have used a shitload of ingot. So after I'm done this, I'm gonna go and mine a bunch to help replenish the ingots that I just used in order to craft spheres.
I'm gonna check something. Can we? Yes, we can. We can put the syndicate bug to work.
Yes, you can. I don't know how good they are at it, but you can.
Let me check. Hold up.
No, the guy I caught was broken. He was confused. He just, like, walked around in circles, like, trying to repair nothing.
Handiwork is level 1, but he's a runner. It's a 20% increase. So, that passive skill, does that apply to them, or is that to us?
Them. It will specify if it affects you. And it will also specify if they're in your party versus on the field.
Gotcha.
Yeah, once we hit the base upgrade again, I'll set out to do a layout on the other side of the river here. We'll decide what we want to accomplish over there, and then I'll take a bunch of time to try and lay that out, get that done. And again, this would be less awful if it wasn't for the fact that I have to hold F the whole fucking time. Like, let me toggle this. The longer the work, the worse it is that I can't just toggle it. My character can't go anywhere anyway. This is the only thing that they can do at one time. So, letting me toggle would be, I think, a perfectly reasonable. Alright, let me go mine some shit to help replenish what I just took out, and then we can get back on the fucking road to leveling. Wait, what? He's not in my party? Why in the fuck is he not being used? Oh, it's just broken right now. For reasons. Well, that fucking sucks. Can I fly at least? Okay. We had over 500 ingots. I just used probably 50 or 60 of them crafting spheres.
We still have over 500.
Oh, do we? Okay, I'll just get
We have
this
five,
pack.
we have like 511, give or take.
He's not playing on the Xbox, is he? Is he playing on PC? And just choosing to use a controller? Yeah. Unequip the glider. Oh, weird. Okay. Interesting. Will it work now if I put it back on? Lol. Amazing. Okay. So we should fast travel back out there and get back to work. We gotta level up. Yes, the Xbox version is behind, and I was talking about this earlier. You know, it's unfortunate, but it's the kind of the reality of console in general, because every patch that they put out has to be kind of sent through a certification process, and so it's always going to be behind. So like the PC version is always just going to be ahead. It would be like how they have it now, like they could withhold the patch on PC to launch it simultaneously with the console version, but doing it this way at least ensures that they can get ahead of bugs more quickly, which right now is mildly important for them for sure. The majority of people I would imagine are on Steam.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was on Game Pass until I was doing a Google search for something else. And then I saw people complaining that it was on Game Pass and they were having issues.
This is definitely one of those legitimate times where the developer wouldn't have had, you know, there's no way, even if they could have anticipated it, it's not like they would have been able to have the resources ahead of time to prepare for this level of server requirement. There's just no shot. Explored a lot of the map? Yeah, well, once you can fly, I mean, this is the whole map. I mean, it's not that much of the map. We have not yet really scratched the surface. This is a big ass fucking map.
So it happened again. I caught a Pokemon as it insta-downed me.
Oh no! Oh, the struggle.
I'm next to base. I'm just gonna die and come back.
Okay. Alright, what version of the ball do we want to be using out here to start? Probably Mega Spheres on anything that's level 16 and lower. god, dude. This game is cooked. Actually, like, if I hit it with anything, it's dead, and it just kicks out like crazy. There's controversy about this game? Oh, there's buckets of controversy. Go on Twitter for a second if you don't hate yourself. Or if you hate yourself, I should say. Holy shit, how have I managed to miss that? What, bro, is this guy, like, secretly God? Hello? No, he's on fire, so he took more damage. Yo Claw? Pog? Yo Claw? Pog? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's just insane to me. Around AI, if people's concerns are around them possibly using AI to get the designs that they have, and not just the fact that the designs are so similar, then people are fucking stupid. I'm sorry. The concern should not be about AI. If anything, the concern would be about the actual infringement upon intellectual property. More than anything. But people wanted to make it about AI because they're dumb and they barely understand what the fuck they're talking about. Which is typical Twitter, really. Twitter special. Bro. Spend half my time just trying to chase him.
And what level are you guys when you challenge Rain's Tower?
Oh god, I can't remember if I'm... You did not kick out of a fucking 80%. Jesus, game. Fucking... No! Get off the crack! Stop it! Like, what are you doing? Do you know how much fucking resource and time it is to craft a ball, and then you finally, like, get to that ball and it's 85, 95%, and you're gonna kick out into multiple of them for a level 25? Get serious, man. What the fuck? I really don't remember, to be fucking honest with you. Like, we might have been 15.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'm at 12.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, my blood pressure, man. I go through all of that, spend all those resources, spend all that time prepping at base, can only craft 10 of them within reason, come out and this cocksucker kicks out of 290+%? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. The math ain't fucking mathin'. Like, I can't even fucking attack them because they just die. But if I don't, then they'll just be uncatchable. And even if I do, they're still bordering on uncatchable without blowing through all of my shit. Insanity. Welcome back, babe. Oh, of course. Oh my god. Everything just kicks out now. We've reached artificial difficulty stage. At like level 30 is definitely their intended like gatekeeping stage. 100%. What is that? They were out and got more of those, did they?
Yeah. But you can eat my leftover.
What are you talking about leftover?
This one will have the same. Have my
Oh, I see. Okay.
So you just eat the leftover.
Don't put it there. Nothing goes on these anymore. I gotta keep these clean.
That's what I've heard from this one.
Babe, look at that over there. That is 6 years old and beat to shit. These are brand new. I don't put anything but my hands on these now.
I'll give you another.
Another week, eh? Well, at least it will be a week.
You have a bird.
I do. I can fly on the back of it. It's the future. Okay, babe. That looks good, no? No, the chairs had just arrived when I got there, so I hadn't seen them yet.
Alright, successfully beat the tower. Lost 2 pals, but
Let's go.
yeah. Apparently he had a hard on for me, so he was just running around chasing me while my pals were just giving him back shots.
The dream. The schematics should be key items or consumables. Yeah. You shouldn't have to like have them in your inventory to use them. And if they're upgraded, if the schematics are upgraded versions of what you unlock with your technology points at level, then it should just permanently replace them. The only reason I can think of that they did it the way they did it is with the assumption that on like a server with multiple guilds that you'd be able to trade them or something. Silver Fox, 93 months in a row and total. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. How goes the crafting and surviving and the monsters? Level 30 seems to be where the game starts to get annoying. So, brace for people to start complaining about that. It's gonna happen. As people reach somewhere between level 26 and 30. What the fuck are you? And why do I feel like I'm definitely not going to be able to catch you? let's go. Logging foreman? Really? Okay. Not really the mon that you'd want logging foreman on, but alright. No, we're 2 base now. We're 1 level away from, 3.
Should probably check on the other base. Unless Fox is there. No, he's not.
He's gonna die to Bernie if he kicks out. What the fuck are you? Fucking Catrus Everdeen? Alright, kind of shit roll, but it's new. Oh my god, dude. You're literally dying to fire. Just stay in the ball. You know what? You caused me my shiny, so you get the wrath of all of your brethren. Ugh. Grab the effigy, grab the lore. Tons of them laying around. Oh. But is there anything behind the waterfall? Fox's power still out? I think he's back. He's just not on mic because I think he's with Ty right now. Unacceptable. Nothing behind the waterfall. Not a real video game. Nope. What level are you now, Dapper?
I am... Where's this? Level 13.
Nice. Nice! Died fighting a boss, threw the ball first, caught it while waiting on respawn time. That's the second time that's happened to somebody.
It happened to me twice.
Yeah. Holy field of ore, Batman. This map is fucking huge. Can you imagine attempting to traverse this by foot only? Or even just riding a PAL? Like that's landlocked? Mother of God.
There is a grappling hook, Adam.
I don't care how, I mean, that grappling hook would have to be fucking insane. It's true, Batman and grappling hook are a deadly combo. That is true. A lot of effigies around here. I'll take him. Oh, moo cow. You only have one preparation of potatoes for the rest of your life. What do you choose?
Garlic potatoes.
Man. Spiced potato wedges.
You could do baked potatoes, because there's a lot of variety for them. Like, you prepare them a bunch of different ways. I'm pretty sure the last time that question was asked, you did say baked potatoes.
Probably. Like, there's baked potatoes. I'd be torn between baked and spiced wedges. If it has to be like a one-off preparation, then maybe spiced wedges. But baked would be close just because I like hollowing out baked russet potatoes and eating the potato skins. Oh, cooking method. Oh, it's cooking with baked. Easy. No brainer, don't even have to think about that one. Baked all day. Baked gets you access to just about the best form of every potato imaginable. Scalloped and otherwise. I knew he was gonna kick out of that. It's like they're just kicking out for fun now. He might die? In the ball. Oh, we are going into new territory, chat. Your RNG, and this is like my RNG in Fire Emblem. Bro, you should, I don't know if you were here for when I played XCOM years ago, but the amount of pain. I'm shocked anyone plays those games. I mean, I know, like, my RNG was worse than most people's for sure, but my god. What in the fucking Gyarados? A level 45. Alright, excuse me, sir. I'm not here to fight. I'm just here to grab this, and then I'm gonna be out of your hair. If you had any. I'm just here for a moment. I'm just gonna grab that. And then you have yourself a... Holy shit. Hit him. Hit him! Hit the little bastard. What are you kidding me right now? There we go. Oh, damn it. I mean, we are fire. Alright. You're water. You should survive this. For fuck, dude. The math. The math ain't mathin'. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Incredible. Alright, so this base... Okay, they're only level 20. Oh, hey look, it's another crusher. Fuck him up. Was that like right in his eye? And then just... This big bastard. Have fun. The frickin' duck in here? All this for a duck? Zeth is a savage. Always wants to butcher him. Everything get butchered. Open up a friggin' local butchery. Oh my god, ow. Ow, the fuck. Ow. Fucking. Dude hitting like a truck. Ow. 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 Just because. Okay, we had gone into uncharted territory, and then we turned around and decided to, go back to mainland, so let's turn around again.
So the saddle for this pal that I hatched comes available at level 34.
The fuck was the PAL?
It's called Beacon. It's like a Thunderbird. Think like Zapdos.
Ah. Where the fuck did you find that egg?
It was like a large thunder egg that I hatched.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Alright, we go over here. Jolthog seems to be struggling with their tasks. Well, then Jolthog better man the fuck up and get back to work. I'm now high enough level to get the next thing that we need. Wonderful. Ah, we're onto the Giga Shield. The production assembly line. The stump and axe. What else have I not unlocked at this point that probably should have just for crafting purposes? Anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. We're getting into metal structures now? Oh god. Okay. High quality hot spring.
That's what we need to upgrade.
Ah, so Fox has
That's what
managed to
Fox was
get...
talking about. Yeah.
How the fuck is Fox got 3 levels up? I'm literally out here exclusively trying to catch pals. In pretty high level zones. And this man is perpetually fucking 3 levels ahead of me. He sold his soul. to the Pal gods. It's the only explanation. The EXP is definitely different between them, and the multiplier between them is definitely different. I've noticed that today. That's why I've focused on hunting or capturing exclusively really low level pals early on. Alright, here we go. Bunch of meme lords. Have fun, lads.
Oh, there's another shiny Cativa here, but I don't have. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, you definitely want to, like, if you can, capture all the ones, like 10 of the ones that are in your general vicinity and level, because you get XP multiplier. Oh my god, that guy's grenade just killed me. How did you end up in there? Here. Let me help you. Sit tight. Oh no, he's just there. That's his life now. Alright. He's devouring the souls of the unworthy. Chill. For fuck's sakes. Oh, the critical. Fucking son of a bitch. You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck you. Makes sense. That's right, go get him, cotton balls. You got it. Oh, is that guy stuck in the wall? Yeah. Classic! Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, a statue. Oh, you know there's one up there. You just know it. Is this another teleport over here? Oh, bamboo. What great meme do we have here? Level 23. Oh, it's a boss level 23, so I'd probably get my cheeks absolutely torn up. Let's check it out. Oh. I must be going. A level 45. Not a good idea. He's a merchant? Is he a merchant of death? Specifically mine. There's a few guillotines in here. That's fine. I've seen one of you before. Buy and sell contraband? Ah. Oh, he's got a Toko Toko. We don't have one of him. I'm buying contraband. Enjoy your meth, or whatever it is that you're cooking back here. I'm still kind of curious about the level 50 reincarnated guy. I haven't approached him yet. Maybe I should do that. Wait, requires a silver key? I thought we had a silver key. Did we use it earlier? We did. Okay. Really? Level 14? Okay. 3 bases are a go? Oh boy. Alright. When I get back, I'll start figuring. Where you going, son? Oh. He said surprise, motherfucker. Gotcha, bitch. Vaccine clinical trial stage 2 shown increase. Survival rate with vaccine only at 68%. This is the, I'm assuming this is like the Myrna offshoot that they've been working on, yeah? That's the only one I'm aware of. The vaccine, like, tech. mRNA, yeah. Coming up with solutions for melanoma would actually be, like, fucking huge. That's a big boy egg. Or it looked like it. Ah, we're over here where Fox was finding the dig toys. No, you can definitely attack. Fuck. Can't attack for that long, though. Well, I'm as equally interested in, you know, whether or not, or how much they're gonna try and charge for the vaccine in the long run, or if they're gonna go the, like, the pen. Come on. Don't be silly. Don't be fucking stupid. Bro. This guy's name's really Hang You, by the way. It's kind of wildin'. Is this guy gonna be on the first one? Of course he is. Oh, this is hot climate. Shit. I just got clapped. Does it work with shade? Maybe not. They straight up use them to hang people? What the fuck? Oh, the game's lighting is super broken out here, by the way. Yeah, no, I am definitely burning up over here, which means I need to Get the fuck out. Another silver key. Oh my god, the border. The border for, the heat is right there. Is there a teleporter? What do we get over here? Have fun. Get over here, you dumbass. We're out of here. Caught a level 11 Nightwing at level 9, got it with 34% chance of first shake and had to wait until level 15. Oh, I had a similar thing happen. The guy I'm riding now, I caught like... Oh my god, how many levels ahead? It was painful. It was like 5... It might have been 5 levels or 6 levels. So I feel that pain. Does Syndicate guy really walk all the way down here? There's no shot. I refuse to believe. Okay, he turned around. I was gonna be mind fucked. He has to become salami. It's the solution to everything. Turn it into salami. I can't remember if we hit 10 for these guys or not. We did. Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, we need 2 more. Holy shit. I mean, you're dead. 7% and dead. The 2 options. Phenomenal. Push us even. Oh shit. Damn, son. That's 10, which means unfortunately, you just get to die. One megasphere to rule them all. You think we got it? %. Alright, we got him. Oh, what a dodge. Oh, there is a bonus for hitting them in the back with the ball, too. That's true. But, like, how often are you going to be able to make that happen when you're usually fighting them? I guess if they're focused on one of your mons who aren't eradicating them from the face of the earth at the time somehow. Yeah, when sleeping makes sense. I've tried it when they're sleeping. Didn't really do anything. Oh my god, really? They really said, nah, bitch, you're gonna need to use more expensive kit on me. Who do you think you are? Alright, you guys have been good. Have fun. Oh, we got a univolts down here. Bro, get in the ball. Great success! What do you owe to, Typebread?
Oh, not much. Just calculating how much student loans I have left to pay back.
Phenomenal.
Planning on knocking it out soon, so.
Let's go. The dream. Oh, 1 HP. Be good to me. Thank you. Two more Arsocks for the completion. Don't kill. Oh, for fuck. It's the story of my life. A swift artisan. Amazing. Good work rate. Get him on those bellows. I'm afraid if I shoot you, you're gonna die. Oh my god. Let's go. And we're out of here. Deuces! Arsocks complete. Hello there, little effigy. How are you? Where am I at? Oh, I'm actually in uncharted territory. I didn't think I'd managed to make my way down to such a location. Not seeing a lot of teleporters out here though. Like anywhere. At all. A freaking cat. Are you serious? You gotta find a teleporter tower around here somewhere. There we go. We're the level 20 Relaxosaurus. Knocked my ass right out the sky. Look at this guy trying to dodge. Duck, dive, and dodge. Oh, you know there's some spicy shit going on over there in fucking Mount Doom. You know. Oh, was that a large egg? I want to say it is a large egg. It is. Let's go. A large scorcher! Airstrikes? What the fuck? Yes. I mean, there were technically some airstrikes. There were, you know, lots of flying Pokemon, doing flybys. This is a pretty spot. Not a lot going on here. But a pretty spot. Oh, it's another one of the muck boys in there. Have fun. He's busy. Oh, that's bad. Are they even attacking each other out there, or are they just like... Is he really just sitting there? Oh, he's trying to attack the guy stuck in the wall. I'm fist fighting! Bruh, I know that pain. Oh, that's a teleporter over here. Here we go. You can definitely tell that there are some areas that they probably had more planned and and just hadn't gotten around to it yet. So I'm very interested to see what all they're going to end up adding to the map, because there's so much room for activities. Oh shit. There might actually be something behind that waterfall. Let me go unlock this. Once gonna scroll too far on Reddit, allow me to share. Someone asked the following: immediately turn into a black hole if it's around. The kinetic energy would be the entire sun crushing an ant. Tank would be obliterated, vaporized, or atomized. Tank would be converted into a subtype. Zeth, the shit that you come across. At least that one was kind of interesting. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Fuck me. Let's see, stuff that I do not need. Like a green crossbow schematic. Alright, what tomfuckery is going on in here? Oh, game crashed and Discord with it? Oh shit. That usually means your graphics driver crashed. There you go.
That was weird.
Yeah, when the graphics driver crashes, the, Discord will go down too. Or it could just be something completely fucking else and random. You never know. Windows, am I right? That's debatable. I don't know. I've got no armor. This seems like a bad idea. Which is exactly why I'm gonna throw a grenade at it. And miss, evidently. Okay. It's level 25. I don't know if my team can actually survive this. We have no idea what that is. It might be weak to fire. If it's weak to fire, we're okay. We're in business. That didn't do a lot of damage. But we're still doing okay. Ah, I can't take those hits though. I need to find... Whoa! No, sir! Oh dear, he died. That's not good. That's not good! Get in the ball! Please. Ah! We're okay. We're okay. Oh, we got a skill fruit in that chest. Well, I don't have an ability to fly home anymore. Luckily we're not too far away. I don't know why I'm feeding you, you're dead. But we have a teleport not far from here. Holy fuck, that's a power 100 dark? Are there not revival items? Not that I'm aware of. Get in the ball. Yeah, unfortunately nobody else that's here is capable of flying or capable of carrying me. So I've got to hoof it. I know, right? Actually having to use my own 2 feet? It's gonna be real fucking close. Don't move. Do not move. We want to climb there. Good shit. Bouldering in semi-lifted shoes. Normal.
Adam, do you know why we went from 500 to 100 ingots? Is Fox even crafting stuff, or...?
He has to have been. I haven't been back in 2 hours. Or an hour and a half. I haven't crafted anything since I crafted the balls, and then when I did, I redid the, was it a cave? Oh, fuck my curiosity. God damn it. Actually, it will be still there when I get... Well, no, fuck it. Let's see what level it is. See if it's worth coming back for. Dapper's trying to figure out why we went from like 500 ingots down to 100.
It's not like I need the ingots, I'm just curious.
Level 19? Alright. I mean, I could. It's just probably not much. Oh, okay, so you built a production line and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A successful run! So, Finglope, a sadist. Oh boy, that means lower defense, higher attack, yeah? Yeah. Can be ridden. Double jump, it's just a double jump meme, okay. Level 2 lumbering. Decent attack. Good defense despite the fact that he, is losing 15%. This boy is a fucking animal, though. That's a different animal right there. 445 attack. Although, this guy leveled might be close. The Swift Artisan. 30% movement speed increase, 50% work rate, or work increase. Hell yeah. Do we have one of those guys here? Yes, I'm gonna swap him out for this guy. Because he will work faster. A serious slacker? That's kind of funny. Damn, this guy had 4 friggin' Holy shit. A pacifist, hooligan, glutton, a dainty eater glutton? Alright, yeah. Got an absolute meme load of, logging foremans. Another one. Oh, right, that was this guy. Oh my god, dude, he has 403 attack with no boost to his attack at all? Sweet Jesus. Excuse me? Holy fuck. It could give him the nightmare ball, but I'd rather find another one that has a boosted attack, knowing that he's that strong. In general, I'd rather just go find another one that's not a logging foreman. Old Dazzy. Lightning and water with Pyromaniac is a perfect, okay. While in team appears near the player, follows up player attacks with lightning bolts. Oh, it's another one of you. I see. And we caught a lot. Alright, that's good. So where did we end up anyway? What level we end up? Oh, we're just shy. Just shy of 30. Alright, let's see what, Fox has been up to. One sec, let me, offload some shit. My man's built a stone dock to build this on. Which makes sense because our base goes out into the water. Oh, this is a gun assembly line. Oh, Jesus. Of course it is. And we've got the ball assembly line over here. Very good. Marvelous. Fantastic. Alright, I'll have to think about how we're gonna, Oh, not just production. Oh, okay. That in there, and that in there. The shit's been upgraded upstairs. Very good. Ah, yes. The shock boy is sick. Ulcers and fractures. Well, we got the medicine for it. Do we know what he's sick with?
Which shock boy? The small.
Yeah, the hedgehog. He's a little under the weather. Alright. Alright, nobody hatch these eggs. I'm gonna come collect these later. I'm interested in what they are. Ah, see, we have iron chests up here now. Okay. Very good. I mean, it's still fun after hour 20. It's just that in my opinion, like, some people won't care about the grind or the amount of, like, balls to use or whatever else. But for me, around level 26 through 30 in that band somewhere is my guess would be around there is going to be where people start to hit a bit of a wall where things slow down substantially. Progress doesn't feel like it's coming at quite the same pace or even a reasonable pace, and that they have to expend a lot more resources, to accomplish things that takes a lot more time. It's more downtime than it is actually, being out in the field and exploring. And so people might start to, find like they're hitting or feel like they're hitting a wall. Looking good, Fox. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna put across the pond here. How we're gonna do that. Do we wanna put like a proper incubator hatchery spot over there, or do we want to put animal husbandry over there, or do we want to relocate? Yeah, do we want to relocate production and then leave over here for just farming? Eggs and breeding? Okay. I'll come up with something for that. Do we want to... How much stone do we have? Do we want me to make it... Do we want me to make a stone structure? Or do you want me to stick to just using wood? We might have more stone than wood now.
I'm
Honestly.
pretty sure we do.
Oh my god, we have 5,000. Yeah, we've got a reasonable amount of room here to work with. Production as well. Okay. We're gonna need a place for them to sleep because it's considered another base. So we're still gonna need a spot for beds as well. We can put all the beds, maybe we'll put all the beds back here. And then... Oh, come on, yeah. I'll have to start planning some stuff out. The other bothersome part is that because this is a separate base, I won't be able to share resources. And so I'm gonna have to, like, ferry a bunch of fucking shit across the water. I wish they allowed you to share resources across bases as soon as you put down, like, one of these fucking things. It'd make life so much easier. Alright, technology. I also have to consider the fact that I might not even have everything unlocked. I might have to just build structures and then have Fox come up with things. Oh no, not necessarily. I think I have everything. Yeah, because it's down to production assembly line 2. We're only at 1, unless Fox has got 2. He might. What level is Fox now? He probably does have 2. But they're the same size, I'm assuming. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's all good, Fox. I won't be up crazy late tonight. I'm gonna be wrapping up here inside half an hour, 45 minutes at best, because M works in the morning. Oh yeah, you got, you took, some time off. Uzi soon? I don't think quite yet. Handgun, though. Everything costs ingots. That's like the real kicker. Is, There's almost something to be said about... Oh, yeah, no. I'll worry about that later. We need sulfur, which is a mineable resource in the desert. We have heat-resistant armor unlocked. Let's see. There's heat-resistant metal armor right there. Oh, transporting reasons. I see. Well, we're just gonna have to... You know, figure it out, I guess. Okay. What's the way to do this? All right. Well, dumb bitch is stuck in the tree. I don't quite understand how, I mean, there's no pathing reason for this to happen. I don't really follow. Right, so what I'm gonna have to do is build this PAL box. Oh shit, it says too close to another base. Your word, bud. Okay, hold on. That's because she's in the way. Are you really gonna make me, like, take her out of my fucking goddamn party? Like, seriously, game? Just okay, that's- okay, next quality of life thing. Just have the friggin' pals get the fuck out the way. When you're building. Have them immediately all go into the balls. Holy fuck. We might not be able to use this area all that effectively. Where does that take it? No, we might be okay. Hold on. No, we were definitely not okay. That leaves out a monstrous amount of this land. So there is... You can't overlap bases. So using this other part of the river is more or less dead because the usable area becomes the shit area. And so...
The heck was that? A giant iceberg just exploded.
Oh, that was me getting rid of the PAL box. Look at this fucking idiot. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to put the other one over here. That's not going to be really a viable option. So, I will go location hunting. Let me see what this hedgehog is sick with first. A cold? Nothing serious, he'll be fine. Okay, it's nighttime. It's gonna be kind of difficult to fucking hunt for locations, but... I think there's a case to be made for us to make the other base where there's also a place for us to mine more ore to some degree.
You mean where we have the second base now? Just expand this there?
Well, there's not enough room to build there. It's good for leaving that one for mining. But it doesn't have enough room to do all the other shit that we're trying to do. I think this might be a viable option over here. Maybe. Let's see how much open space is available. Depending on where I can put the... Because there's all these here.
Is the
It's tough.
crossbow better than the 3-shot bow, or is it similar in terms of...
Crossbow... I think the crossbow ends up doing more damage. Maybe not, because we've got the teleporter right here, so it might be a waste of putting a base here. Oh. That's not even the whole map, dude, look. Alright, Ariel! Have a good night, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you soon. This is the whole map. It's fucking mammoth, bro. Now, I don't know how much of this is like I haven't spoiled myself. I don't want to go look at the whole map yet. I don't know how much of this is like open water and shit, but yeah, there's a lot of map. I wonder. First of all, new effigies. Pog. Whoa. Oh shit, Ariel, I'm sorry if you're still here. If you haven't deuced already. Welcome back. I missed that. I apologize. My god. 28 months. Bless you. I've been so absorbed in flying around the map. I thought everyone was done with their subs and resubs for the day. Cowardly Islander? Okay, hold on. I have to talk to this guy. Legit level 2. What a god. Thank you, random, cowardly, local. Okay, so there's a case to be made that we can set up shop right here. There's one choke point, and they've got to come uphill. Otherwise, we just have this big old circle plot on the water. I think this is one viable option. I'll see if I can come up with a couple of options.
I just found a toucan Sam pal.
Oh, those guys. Yeah. I just bought one. Actually, when I was out last.
Yeah, I just raided a camp and he was there. In a cage.
Toko or whatever.
Yeah, Toko.
The only downside to this base is that there's not like a lot of, I mean, pluses and minuses both, I suppose, is that there's not a lot of anything else going on around it. Which I suppose if it's just for a production facility, it's neither here nor there. We do have one ore vein there. What else we got? Not much else. Without having to fly for a bit. But I guess technically speaking, we don't really need anything but easily defensible space. Yeah, I think this is probably a good spot as any. Easy on the eyes too. We could build, I mean shit, if you're really feeling fancy, you could build a castle out on this bitch. Yes, love. Yeah. Alright. So how much space can we occupy with this bad boy? Put you away. It'd be good if you could actually see, like, the... Yes, huh? It'd be good if you could actually see the zone before you planted it. Which you really... Is that it there? Theoretically? I think so. And then it goes out here. It's not bad. If we leave it like that, then the egg will keep spawning, I suppose, is also a positive. Does it awkwardly fall over the edge anywhere? It's there. Oh, they'll grab that rock. That's actually not bad. It's a pretty good line. Oh, we're right next to a chest spawn too. Let's go. That's pretty good. Copper key. Let's go, alright. Tropical outfit schematic. What? Tropical outfit schematic 2 even. Oh, did you ram it? That's funny. Alright, we're in business. Well, we have our location, now, it's a lot of open land, really. There's only a couple of odd rock spots, that shouldn't really get in the way. And I think if you get rid of them and then build over them, they probably don't bother to respawn there. That wouldn't make any sense. But not a lot getting in the way of us just making our shit, and we've got... Well, that hat's really shading us, eh? Lighting is a little fucked in this spot sometimes. I mean, there's only one. I can't tell. Maybe we'll get attacked. Other than flying shit, maybe we'll get attacked from the front. Maybe. It's possible. No, that might be high enough that they won't try and path themselves up there. Yeah, I don't think so. So I think the majority of them, if they're not flying, are only going to come from one direction. Noise. We got a nice view in every direction from here, too. It's a nice base. Still don't know exactly how I'm going to build stuff here. How expensive are... No, not that. Three stone. I mean, we've literally have... Don't we have like 5,000 stone?
We have a lot of stone. The issue would be transporting it.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna teleport back and forth.
Herd of flying hyena pals.
They aren't already attacking me here. Jesus Christ, they are. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you're about to
And like I said, the only thing that coming in here would be flying. I've only got one of them. I don't even have my dual pal set up. They're flying all the way around. What is this? Dude, it's another one of the fucking level 31 Nightwing bullshit. Okay, come here. Dude, there's so many. They go all the way around too. Well. Okay, this is a legit problem over here. There's nothing for them to attack except for the fucking me and the fucking PAL box. Like there's literally nothing here. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm super fucked. Dude, look at this shit. You seeing this? Are you fucking kidding me? What in the fuck? Alright, so, I mean, there's nothing here for them to attack. So the next thing for them to maybe consider is that if a base... if a base is brand new or has no mons or nothing, like literally nothing there, maybe don't bother sending 13 level 31 mons. Like, each one of those is a boss. The invasion mechanic gets a little crazy. A lot of it I think is under the assumption that you have like a full complement of 13 level 25 plus mons. Like, are they just gonna be there permanently? Oh, they gave up? Okay. Well, that was an experience. Alright, that one's done. How was that one a little cold? Really? A univolt? Brutal. Alright, let's try my large electric egg. Let's see if that's any better. 7 minutes on that. Tropical outfit. Cloth outfit produced in hot regions can withstand some heat. Get my heat-resistant metal armor. We're gonna need that tomorrow. Let's get that pumping. Oh, dear God. Okay. Get to work. Alright. I gotta end the stream there. I'm gonna leave this run for now because I've gotta let this finish and then I'm gonna hatch the egg upstairs before I go to bed. But I gotta end the stream here. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. So you can look forward to hanging out. You can have me as epic background entertainment as you go about your day. I'll be on pretty early. And yeah, we'll be continuing this. I've got a whole new base to build tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of varying materials, but we will hopefully be able to get a start on that third base, and that one's going to be like a production facility meets animal husbandry meets incubator thing. We've got a lot of stone. I could probably do a lot of shit with the space we have there. So we'll see. I might go full memes and stress test just how much work can be done with the building and make like some sort of silly monstrosity. We'll see. But until I see you guys tomorrow, do me a favor. Dapper, you've got I don't have my headphones on right now, but you've got probably about 10 minutes or so before it's going to be turned off.
Oh no, I'm just gonna as well. I'm just finishing something.
Have yourself a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Have level 31 raids. Maybe actually at the base that can take it. Maybe.